Oh, the plan for today is to build a road to the ceramics mine, whatever it was called, because I'm not sure if that's the name of it. Maybe it is. I doubt it is. Also, maybe I'm gonna try and check if there's any stuff in the other way. In the Mexico again. Auto paver. 2000 metal, 2400 ceramics. Oh, we have ceramics there. Oh, you want generator? Do you have any additional aid requests? Oh, that's the only one. Where's the musician? Musician's also almost level 5. This one's almost level 5. This one's as well.
Glad we can count on you.
I'm not really sure why do they need the generator over there.
Let's do this. Okay, I think we're done. Awesome.
Sam, you built the road, thank you. Did you know that roads have a charging band in the middle? Batteries won't be drained if you drive along that part. Make good use of this and you can drive for miles without stopping. I thought that's been applied for the whole road, no? Thanks for building the generator design. Just knowing if there is in my mind that I sincerely hope you'll never have to use it though. Oh right, you can discharge it in some way to produce a shock to the enemies, I guess. Yeah, I can go wherever it's in. No, I do need to go by this center. Oh well. If I'm not mistaken, I've dropped those accessories. I feel like I should pick them up. Also, did they repair the bridge? Yes, they did. Thankfully. Can you, like, remove all this tar? It's kind of messing up with the vehicle speed. Whoops.
New to me.
Thanks. Give me a moment while I... It's like a dream come true, this showing up. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with
I don't
this
think I've
data.
ever used these
Just wanted to let you know that
this
we're
in
increasing
the
the amount of
first
materials
game.
you can withdraw.
Now display your current order grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
How many resources? Oh, okay, we do have some resources here. Do we have enough carry? Okay. How much am I missing? Okay, this will be enough.
creation. Delivery route.
Oh,
Trouble nearby.
and that's exactly what I got rid of most of my equipment.
Gotta stretch my legs.
$2,425 almost. And if I'm not mistaken, I was getting like 1,500 from blind mining operation. Increased yield. Maybe I should have bring some materials here as well. Let's just mine for now. So I'll need a third. So I'll need a third one. Third batch of the ceramics.
Okay.
Maybe I should actually not waste any more Karelium and get the rest from either the bandits or the lone commander. I'm going there either way. So why not just spare some of my stuff? Oh right, you cannot pick it up while moving. Why cannot it move backwards? for some reason. Okay, great. At the very least, that one spawned right where the ladder is. As well as this bunch of ceramics.
Okay. Someone's out there.
Sometimes I think I may need that I may need the wedge tower over here. That's how often I find the guys over here. Oh, there's a lot of both ceramics and special alloys. Holy hell. I feel like I can actually get some stuff done just by collecting stuff from these guys. Alright, let's collect all the ceramics. Well, not all. I only 560 ceramics. Oh, I need to tie that up.
We appreciate you. Time after time you've been there for us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we are, and I doubt it'll be.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's hope this is gonna be enough. For Commander's final upgrades.
I'll get on with checking. That's a bang-up job. Where on earth did you find this?
Holy hell, 500 is practically nothing. Like, how much? That was 1/5, maybe?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right.
Order completed. Well done.
So, how much do I have? 400, 440.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And I need 160 more. I think there was more at the at this place, but I may be wrong. Also, I feel like this soldier is gonna be able to... Maybe... No. It's only the start of the level 5.
me just take a look. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Now displaying your current porter.
Hope we can count on you.
Order complete. Well done.
That feels good.
Did they just fall apart? Is that what it is? Let's repair and recharge while we're, since we're here.
Sparkling.
Let's try and find an additional piece of ceramics. And or maybe additional alloys. Okay, that's metals. Oh, that's what it is, right. Oh, right, there was a piece of a ceramics pack somewhere over there.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, let's collect both, I guess.
Delivery route.
Wait, what? Oh, I've missed A2 somehow. Oh, don't tell me they're up there. Yes, they are. Yeah, kind of have a feeling I won't be able to get there.
Stretch my legs.
Wait, where the heck is the mine? Why the heck is it not going for the mine? And where the heck this road is supposed to go? It seems like there should be a continuation of some sort. Do not mind kind of grabbing all of that, but of course... Oh... That's the mice. Okay, that's most of the upgrades. I suppose I can grab the audio samples easily. But that one is gonna be a little bit more problematic. Well, at least the water here is calm. Yeah, that's not gonna go do. So I did pick up the base one. But yeah, honestly, where is the continuation of this road? Kinda ends in nowhere. Wait, where the heck am I?
Stretch my legs.
Wait, how do I dismantle that? Because I have a vehicle to close?
Structure successfully dismantled.
Like nothing was here ever. At the very least, this amount of flights
Oh,
should be
we appreciate
significant.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now
Yeah,
display
maybe
your
600 more. Strand contract cap boost increases the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. Oh. Completely useless for me.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt.
Order completed. Well done. Good evening, Sam.
Been, you've always been so... We'd already written this off as lost.
Now display your current
How the heck did I get 6k here
Can't wait
already?
to see you again.
Well, almost 6k.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait. Where did I drop off this stuff? Did I drop it off at the Fort Knox? Is it Fort Knox? It is where... Oh, it's Fort Knox. What am I talking about? It's always knots and ropes.
Okay.
Let's see if there's any stuff I can... useful stuff that I can collect from the boxes. These guys are still sleeping. Climbing anchor. I don't have one with myself. On myself. Well, that's another decent piece of likes for the base. Really, I hit it.
Still pretty dark? Let me just bring up the... One man can carry this? Where the hell did...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking... If so, I really want you to have it.
What is he giving me? Oh. Yeah, maybe I do need this.
Thanks for stopping by this late at night. The roads around here aren't safe after dark, so keep your eyes peeled. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Didn't I swap this on a tool rack?
You really are something else.
Let's grab the incredibly smart drugs and go back on the road.
Stretch my legs.
Good evening. I say that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. Unreal.
Wasn't likes, and not even a half a level.
I don't like the look of your batteries. We'll go ahead and... We appreciate you
Thanks.
stopping by so late. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light
But
of
I'm
nearby
planning to
shelters.
repair that stuff either way.
Please,
In the
try to be
at the
careful.
Magellan. Just outside.
Order completed. Well done.
It's a pretty weird piece of cargo. A little phone made from tar obsidian found in Mexico. Its sound can supposedly guide lost souls to the beach, and waveform analysis shows that it produces complex notes that humans can't hear. Miss, who on earth brought this obsidian over from Mexico in the first place? Records from the early days of F1 indicate that efforts were made to reproduce indigenous instruments such as lithophone. Apparently this was done in an attempt to comfort the souls laid rest on this continent. Now it seems that everyone who was involved with that project died when they were swallowed up by the tar after a major accident occurred during the embankment construction. Is it really possible that this instrument has something to do with that? Yeah. Oh, right, I haven't eaten that. The Niburi stick is a special gift I give to the listeners of my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it, don't worry. It's not meant to be used, rather, it's something that you hold on to for safekeeping, you know, as a reminder of the connection between us. Kind of. Really? And here I was hoping there's gonna be stuff for me to eat, other than crap, cryptobiotes. Is it here somewhere? Oh, it is. Okay, let's continue slightly forward, since we don't really have any orders left besides the lost cargo ones.
several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHB Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Can I use the monorail right from the beginning? It kinda goes all the way over there. Chiral soil. Mine.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Thank you kindly. This one's for you.
They still didn't remove that lake of tar. I have a feeling that's gonna be a troublesome. $16, $19, $700. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird, it's like it's not a machine at all. Its statues is not totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's not a turret. It's got turret side. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? How many mysteries? There's hope in our combined efforts. Cannot reveal them. Is there no way to go up?
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 7.
It's kinda nearby. I wonder if this place is gonna continue spawning the chiral crystals in these amounts.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right,
Honestly, that looked
why
like
don't
a
we extract some
dual rail.
materials?
Okay, so that's basically the same upgrades.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Vehicles will get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from this terminal. Hey, likes
Just
his
look
ride.
at that view!
Wait, that didn't connect the mine to the network? That's kinda effed up. Hair materials. At the very least, that's an easy way of getting the. What was that? Special alloys?
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
I wonder if it's gonna be possible to connect the rails together across the country.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Hey, that's where we get an access to on the cars.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Reduces floating carrier's crystal consumption. Boosts the floating carrier's maneuverability on region. Issues add requests. What? I do not understand this one.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks.
Here's
I
a
got them just
car.
for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Oh, another car? Okay, that's nice. Yeah, like the better than. Is that the Kojima's glasses?
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. Ah, it's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network. Which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Maybe should just start holding my breath by default. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo and materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. If we keep restoring these continents, transport network, people and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. To restore the monorail track, just contribute the necessary materials to the track layers. You'll find it attached to the monorail pillars. Restore the section of track, you can use it as a zip line to zoom from one track layer to another. I wasn't able to use that one, or was it just because it was the other side was destroyed? Zip around is a good way to transport the materials to truck layers down the line. It's also a good way of getting around when you're making regular deliveries too, so be sure to try it out. The monorail can be used to transport the raw materials from the mine, right? To make restoring the roads a whole lot easier. Nice, it's almost like the Stranding never happened. Porter is giving this content a new lease on life. Well done.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
You know we can read stuff in here. What you can tell me?
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Is that because the mouse look like ghosts from the Pac-Man? Moby Dick.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine.
What?
It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar.
Yeah, that I do remember.
Something
that means...
akin to a phantom pain.
But that means you've lost your
You want to
son
hear
to
the
the tar?
story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say.
And you've lost your hand to a freaking tar, Moby Dick.
We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm.
But he didn't
Fine,
clip
Pop.
himself.
You seeing this?
The tar is calm, but not the creature itself.
I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Oh. He got eaten by a BT. Suddenly appearing. Yeah, that will cause void out. But it is a beauty. Instantly aged. And died. To the tar. What does it look like it's been
Just
cut off
like
though?
that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
But a cat appeared at the same time? Or the cat was already before?
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I
Okay.
may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes, that said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Is there anything else in the book?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference. I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, Suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
There's another vision. And also, hey.
Was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
But if people were telling me that, well, Dolman was trying to say that the pod is empty, who I'm getting the flashbacks from?
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHP Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Let's see who's there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This one looks like an easy job, maybe except of this busy area. Okay, these are freaking huge. Okay, let's try the car then. Where the heck is it? Can I not get resources from this menu?
Vehicle. Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, 300 or 800. Interesting how the more stamina you have, the more you can hold your breath.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Hey, mine's heavier. Hey, ya!
Mine's failure. I actually thought that I'll have to bring my own PCC. Really? The medals are here as well? Here's the one that completed the bridge, right? Thanks, transporting stuff to Rainbow Wall is gonna be a whole lot easier. Now, even in the BTA, you have to cross means can only make deliveries. Clear days. Okay, maybe I should actually go and fight the whatever there is. Ah, damn it! I don't have any. I forgot to get any decent rifles. All I have is tranquilizer stuff and some grenades, I guess. Guess I'll have to deal with it a little bit later. Okay, question is, can I still pick up stuff when I'm quote-unquote exposed like that? Nope. But wait, I do have the big bow. Oh, right, it's almost freaking dead. Haven't even collected crystals. That was unpleasant.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional. Of all the things you could have brought us, Where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Len Rain? No clue who is he. Really? What? Apply the cannon to fix it to the ground. Plunge its tar supply, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here.
No, I
At a
haven't.
glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Oh, is that gonna be the girl that swims through the tar?
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job.
She has this authority power on stuff under the time hole?
I know the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turned.
Yes, she does have these powers. On both living and non-living things. But I don't think she's the swimmer.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Don't tell me she's the one that
Follow
caused
her into that facility.
the rain. Is it how cryptobiotes sleep?
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Oh, so then when there's a quest-related stuff, Magellan cannot move anywhere. Are we getting some more nightmares? Nope.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
Shows is basically a still mother, but an inverse one. Is that why
Rainey
the timefall
used to be much more quiet and withdrawn.
isn't reversed with her touch?
She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself.
No, you already did.
Though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
The same Moby Dick one? No.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
In the name that's gonna appear soon enough, I suppose. If I'm not mistaken, the Elle Fanning is the one that's gonna be swimming through tar. I suppose I actually can make a shotgun in here. I may actually need to go and kill the BTs in that zone next to the West Fork Knot.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Guess I'll have to cross over here.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information.
Oh, so I will be able to
you're looking for
catch the other ones?
Is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you. See you.
Why is it unable to travel this time around? Tree, go away. Go somewhere else another day.
What in the world?
I'm not even sure what. Oh. Where are you talking about?
We have a situation, Sam.
No shit,
I'm
Sherlock.
tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Okay, so no need to pick up the tar cannon right now, I suppose, hopefully.
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway. Marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
But can you explain to me why the heck it sounds like somebody's freaking yelling when these meteorites drop?
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Kind of strange that the mine seems like it's not gonna be connected to the network at all. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram will depend on what the enemy is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Interesting. Maybe I'll try it out. Do we get to use the dark cannon now? Oh, Rain is gonna pour it. And restore everything?
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time pull came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time pull. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there.
Yep. A still mother.
You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
We need to leave right right now!
Please!
God, get out of here!
So she became kind of a eternal steel mother? Well, she's not steel. But the breach baby is kinda inside of her.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared.
I feel like I know this location in
Until that
the
day.
closer to the south north city. At one of the places where the void about the fragile deliveries was caused.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
That's a blend.
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me.
That's a very
Really?
blunt approach.
Really.
Wait, is that
My
how
name's Fragile.
she
And I'm happy
Fragile
you could
has
find
lost
me.
all of her time-worn scars? Yes, that's exactly how. She has she
here for you.
was no longer has no longer any effects of the time fall on her.
For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've
really? There's
uploaded our
an in-game
decoy
soon now?
holo grenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us.
Oops.
Even a few would make a real difference. Give it
I
some
ran
thought,
over one.
eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Why did Rain didn't fix my car? Yeah, let's go and fix it then. It should have though, right? Since it has the restorative effects.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall.
But it's a reverse
But
tenfold.
within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed.
Oh, okay.
We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Don't tell me the whale was had a still baby
Simply
as well.
put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
But Australia and North America is not gonna be enough. Still so much more stuff left.
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh? I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you Curious how I maintain my youthful appearance?
You're a tall man.
Because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time. Sam, I really...
Yes, the kangaroos have rescued doing well. We'll still run tests on her, but the early signs are good. Can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. As for the win, it's great to hear. We could learn a lot from the kangaroos. After all, they only move forward, never back. Rules are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone put in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. My drained a few facilities I've visited with Drawbridge, and I've already started to see the results. Now I want to bring the rain to a lot of more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's bringing nature back to life. Nice work, Rainy. I'll keep playing for Drawbridge. Continued success. Amazing. The animals look pretty happy to hear this too. Are there more books in there? No, that's the same Moby Dick.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait. Judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima
too much
Productions?
product placement?
Sam, you can't be serious.
Another one. Well, that's certainly Carol's singers.
That seemed like a child.
Charles Gerber. Now, delivery company Rush Transport has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth, and containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one during the course of your delivery, be sure to stop and take a photo. Transport catalog assign is now available for use. Human transport is going to reconnect the whole world by bringing people together through them making deliveries. It seems an order has been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone now unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and use it? And see if you can find out what's going on. Okay, first I'm gonna get a different vehicle. Did I leave the motorcycle at the other place? Damn it. I should have left it on the Magellan itself.
Hey Sam, why don't you...
I have a feeling I need the tree cycle for that one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Come again soon, Sam.
Really? How much of a damage did it make? Holy hell.
Okay.
Right, got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
find it kind of strange that with an open front like that I cannot pick up the stuff. I feel like it shouldn't really be an issue and allow me to, like, drop down for a second there to collect what's in front.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, what? Did you get here from the Star Cinders? Why the heck there are dolphins?
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Stretch my legs. Stretching my legs.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Now we have intelligent parrots sitting there.
Order completed. Well done.
Generators on my filter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? The pass is taking care of the deliveries, so they're not causing anyone any trouble either. Pay them a visit. I'm sure they'll love to see you. Incredible. I think we might be looking at a high-level subspecies here. And then particular smart individual specimen I'd like to take a closer look sometime. So I wanted to see you again, Sam. Sam, I'm waiting for delivery, Sam. Sam, I love you, Sam. We can leave rescue animals at facilities. We received news that another animal has been rescued. Thank you so much for the continued effort. You can leave the rescued animal at any facility that's connected to the chiral network. Our network of people who'll make sure that any animal you leave at a facility will be delivered there. Here, you can rest assured they'll be well taken care. Once been delivered here, you can come and visit them. Love you to drop by if you happen to be in the area. Yeah, okay, let's do just that, I suppose.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I feel like I do need a bridge. I do have a PCC. Can I not get a decent bridge here? Or maybe we can build one here at least. Or somewhere. starting to think that that's impossible to build a decent bridge here.
Process your orders and requests.
I see you've returned. Reviewing the order information. Yeah, there's a bit of wear and tear, huh? That should be... I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks.
Interesting, but I don't think I need one.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most...
Now display your current port upgrade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh. I wonder if it's possible to fit the truck into there, but I feel like it really isn't. I feel like I'm gonna take onto that one. After I'll get my tree cycle back.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can't wait until our next meeting.
Okay, let's fight a BT.
That all you got?
Okay, that's not it. Do I have to actually let it catch me after all? In the same way with the catchers.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Yeah, no, that's void out. Can I not fight a creature? I thought I'm gonna be able to fight one. Guess not. Guess I'll just gonna have to shoot all the watchers all by myself.
Okay.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Oh, I can actually shoot from this car. I'm out of grenades.
Whoa. There's the skin on my teeth.
Oh hell, we trusted quite a lot. What are you worried about? All the BDs are freaking dead. At least although that I was able to find in that zone. Maybe there is some left still. But most of them are dead again.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, let's go deliver back to the musician first. Then deal with the guys at the base over there.
Cargo is nearly ruined, Sam. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Great. Broke so much freaking stuff with only one jump.
I appreciate... Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again. Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
This guy's just landed in the 102, that just makes them extra special. I'm going to read each and every one of them, and that's focus.
Thanks so much for stopping. Give me a This cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service.
Order completed. Well, order accepted. Thank you.
How exactly am I supposed to dispose of them? So they can clear the bandits, Sam. You know there are safe delivery routes out there. I think that something might happen to my cargo.
If I'm wrong here, but it looks like you're carrying cargo you were asked to destroy. I'm pretty sure they won't accept it for processing. Dispose of it, then report.
Okay, so I do need to destroy it one way or another.
G'day, Sam. So glad to see you. Time after time you've been there for us. Sam, you are the best of the best. And to show you how grateful we are, we want you to have this.
Okay, at the very least I completed the orders here. Also, while we're still here...
Say again, that we really appreciate you handling all that. We still have aspirations of and watching you has reminded us how much a man can accomplish when he puts his mind to it. But no one does it alone. We're here to support you. If you ever need a place to rest,
you're welcome to stay here. We're all looking forward to your next visit, Sam. Take care now.
Sam, correct me if I'm wrong here, but it...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Be counting on you, Sam.
Really? Why the heck are they so starting?
Yo!
Really? And that was still not enough?
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with
Crap.
greater care, please.
Out and about. You just don't quit. Good on you. Good enough. Of all the things I never...
Sam, correct me if I'm wrong here, but it looks like you're carrying cargo you were asked to
It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing on the steepest slopes, you hear? Don't want you going rolling down a hill, do we? Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Delivery route.
recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Give me a moment to review.
Hopefully that wasn't
When you
enough.
look at all, where on earth did you find? You've gone out of your way for us time and again. Consider this an expression of my gratitude. Take it. I'm going to increase your material allocation. Can't tell you how grateful I am for your visits, coming out time and again just for me. I thought I'd grown accustomed to living on my own, and all of a sudden I found myself looking forward to your next delivery. You're a man of many talents, and I dare say you've already achieved more than I ever did. I look forward to seeing what great things you'll accomplish in the future. And if you ever happen to be passing through, feel free to stop here and rest your weary bones for a spell. You'll always be welcome, Sam. I mean it.
Return both pistols, shotgun, and the sniper. Oh, I already have a level 3. Let's rest. And it's gonna be enough for today. Where should I drop off all of this stuff, I wonder? What should I do with it? Because I cannot shoot at it for some reason. I mean, I can try and throw it into a river. Will this do the trick? But it can end up on a shore. But that's enough. Until next time. Bye bye.